What up? What's up, Rich? What's up, Ambu? Ambu, you got your badge back. Nice. What's going on, Tugabek? How you doing, man? Did you? Okay. Dang, I wish we still had those Formula Mazdas here. I appreciate it, Tugabek. What would you guys rather do? Walk-ins at night or wait for Bathurst? I agree, Ambu. I much prefer driving these. This looks like exactly the same rotation that popped up when I was thinking about recording a video last night. I decided not to, obviously. But, yeah, it was like Sunset Watkins, Sunrise Bathurst, Rainy Midnight Road America, and then Afternoon at Indy. Yeah, in the middle. It was exactly the same. Thank you, Tugabek. That's all good, Ambu. I'm appearing online now for anybody who does want to join. Thank you, Tugabek. Welcome back, Tugabek. As Tugabek. One of Boost buddies is in here. Which update are you talking about? If you're talking about the 20th anniversary one, it's not going to come out until May. I'll back out and grab you. I just didn't know if anybody was joining, so rather than just sitting at the menu, I figured I would do something. But if you're ready to join... If anybody else is planning to join or is just about to join, tell me, so I can wait for you. Yeah. Does he not want to come in the stream and say hello? You can be his voice if you need to be. It's fine. Alright, Rich. Aircraft. Basil's in here. Energy drinks are so just bad for you. They don't taste good. I mean, yes, taste is subjective, but any energy drink that I've ever tried has just tasted so, like, full of unnatural things. And just, I don't know, doesn't taste good to me. YouTube is freaking out, bro. No, it's gonna come out in May. It's bad. It's true, Ambu. That much is true. What's up, Jack? Yeah, I mean, I'd try it. I still don't think I'm gonna like the energy drinks, but into the pit of shame, bro. Those last couple corners were so bad. I don't want that much, just scoot. What's up, Basil? Yeah, I saw you in here when we got in. I just lost all that time in one corner. That is unfortunate. So, you know, that was really bad. And then I go on. What is wrong with me, dude? I just want to do one, like, good clean lap. It's mostly just bad lines, to be honest, out here. Through those last two corners, it's just been bad lines, more than anything. See, I can't see the apex of the sun right there, so that's what messed that up. But we're still up half a second just by getting around the corner without hitting the wall. Good lord. Hey, what's going on, Yaki? Sorry I haven't been able to be an early birds much, man. But I have to wake up at 7 a.m. every day now, and after the daylight savings time stuff, you're starting closer to 1 a.m. than to midnight. Because we change our clocks for whatever reason. Yeah, I think so, Ryan. Hey, thank you, Yaki. And you got Neeson. Nice. I haven't seen Neeson in a while. Yeah, good luck, guys. Ryan, Basil. Thank you, Yaki. I really appreciate it, man. And just so you know, Ryan, I don't think that softs really will make it 5 laps. You might be able to pull it off, but I don't know. I can't. I can only make them last 4, so take that for what it's worth with as far as how you want to extend your mediums. Or if you just want to do medium to be safe. Yeah, it's a cool company, Yaki, and it's they have a lot of like really good benefits, and the people seem really cool, and my office is the room I'm sitting in right now. It's just over there, like in the corner, so. Yeah, I mean, I really like that it's that it's, you know, completely remote, and unlike my last job, I had to, like at my last job, I had to do all kinds of stuff, as far as like, you know, I was in charge of medical records and billing records and cutting videos and summarizing depositions and like all these different things, right? And, you know, some of which are totally unrelated to the legal industry, like, altogether. But with this new company, I basically have one task, right? I have one role, and I do one thing. So it's nice to be able to just like hone a skill and like get better, you know, like practice one thing over and over and over again and get better at it, because ultimately what winds up happening, at least for some people, is the company is not a clock in clock out company. It's a like, here's your quota, you know, that you need to meet for the week. And so there are a lot of people who will meet their quota early, and they'll be off work like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like they don't, and it's not like counted as paid time off. So, yeah, it's very cool. They cover 100% of my health insurance. Like, all I have to do is pay, like, the copay and stuff, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool company. Yeah. And they offer quarterly bonuses, up to 10% of your annual salary based on production, like quality of production and volume of production. Like, I won't be streaming super late tonight because I'm gonna go do some work, you know, like after I stop streaming, so. no. Dang it, man. What's up, Akash? Alright, Yaki. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for the gifted membership. And, yeah, I might be able to catch you, tonight. Since I got to sleep in a little bit this morning, so... hopefully I'll be able to at least pop in for a few minutes for early birds. Have a good night, man. Yaki, you don't have to keep doing that, man. Ah, Grim got it. Is it though, Anbu? Thank you, Yaki. I saw that. I saw that. Nah, I really appreciate it, Yaki. You're looking for that hyperbolic time chamber thing? What's up, Jesus? How you doing, man? I just cannot hit that line right for whatever reason. Normally it's not a problem. Dang it. There's a wall right there. Almost hit that wall too, bro. I'm gonna blame it on first race on. My thumbs are still waking up. We'll go with that. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, just send me a message on IG, gosh. I'll start sending you some memes. What's up, Hadouken? Oh, are you Ryan's dad? Ratatouille? Yeah, no, that's true, Gonbu, for sure. Ryan's dad. Nice to meet you. I'm Erratic. Or Zach. Or E. Or Z. Your choice. People call me everything. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Yeah, GG, Basil. I know what you mean, Akash. But see, here's how, in my mind, here's how it works, okay? So, you hit rock bottom, right? And think like Dragon Ball Z, right? You leave a little crater. And then it's only up from there, right? So you go up. And then you hit rock bottom again, but that crater gets a little deeper. Repeat. That's Earth picking you up and slamming you into the ground over and over and over again. It's just harder every time, so your highs are higher and your lows are lower. Just ragdolling you. Smack, smack. GG, Ryan. Exactly. Alright, so I guess we'll do indie next. Do you want to hop in here, Akash? And do you think you'll be done eating by the time this starts? Or you just want to join for the next one? Actually, I started last. But you were second to last. Hey, there's Rich. What's up, dude? Well, that I believe. Definitely fast. No question about that. That's true. You started last, and I had to pull over because the game put me in midfield. So then I went last. Perfectly acceptable distinction. What's up, Mark? Yeah, I'll need to try boost setup on the Merc. I don't know if I ever tried it. I like Octavios, I know that. So I can always just go back to it, I guess, if I need to. Hey, what's up, Wicked? Yeah, I mean, I like it, man. I like the company, I like the people. I like that I have one task to focus on instead of, you know, like wearing a bunch of different hats and, you know, being a bunch of different roles within the company. I just have one role, which is cool. So, I like it. Like, what do you mean by your day is over? Wouldn't that make it only 7 o'clock there? No, you're in Germany. So that'd make it 8 o'clock there in 2 hours? Yeah, I remember, Wicked. I remember. Anybody else planning to hop in before we hop into Indy? I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Fair enough. Yep. Alright, about 30 seconds. If there's anybody lurking that wants to join, or is loading up to join, or is planning to join, or whatever, tell me so I don't jump in if you don't think you'll be in by the time the entry for Road America ends. I guess we are waiting on Ryan's dad, right? Are you gonna invite your dad, Ryan? Or he can add me and then he can just join off of my name. Either way is fine with me. I don't really care. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I don't see anybody else saying anything yet, so let's go ahead and hop in here. Hopefully they fix the party thing. Imagine that we're already in a party too big to join randoms. That would suck. It's not fixed yet. Is our party too big though already? That's the question. No. Excellent. We have 7 people, dude. So... suck, zombie. Let's see. The last 5 laps, right? Yeah, even last 6 maybe. That was bad. I messed up that corner every time. First time might have been okay, but the next two were pretty terrible. 2 tenths, jeez. Isn't this a country singer? I think that's a country singer. I'm a little chilly. I'm gonna go grab my hoodie real quick. There we go. What's up, Neo? Took away all that time we gained, man. What is this, 8 and 6? Does that sound right? Pretty sure it's 8 and 6. I want to run softs. I'm not going to do medium, 7-7. What's up, Kevin? Did you just switch to the McLaren? Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Did you just switch to the McLaren, Ryan? Or were you running the McLaren in practice too? I'm not gonna try to make softs last 7 laps, dude. In practice, I hit minor wear at the end of the 5th lap. I don't want to do a whole lap on moderate or severe, so I'll do medium, soft, 8 and 6. I think I can make that work out pretty okay, hopefully. What is that? What is this? What? Get me away from here. Where is... Bro, that Bentley is time traveling. Where is this guy, dude? I can't even tell. Wow, it's scary, bro. Did you... Bro, that... Wow, that Bentley was terrifying. Bro found wormholes throughout the racetrack and was just like, check this out. How does this guy have 6 seconds already? Holy crap. Okay. I like how the dude causing all the problems is suffering none of the consequences. quit. I have no idea why he did that, dude. I mean, just decided that he didn't like me for whatever reason. So, yeah. This race has been fun. A lot of fun. Good, clean drivers everywhere. I mean, what was I up to? 4th or 5th? I believe it. I like these subtle bumps into corners to force you wide. I was going to with that one guy. I was gonna ruin his race. That dude who just kept like slamming into me on the straight and stuff for no reason, but he quit. So, but that's why I stopped and waited for him. I was like, come on, get back on the track. I'll finish last with you. But, you know, some people can't take it. They can dish it, but they can't take it. And that was that guy. Yeah, exactly. I almost had a few words of my own to say. I held my tongue. What's up, Isaac? Yeah, nah, I believe it. I play this a lot. I've played this too much since I've started this channel. Frankly. Way too much. But yeah, I'll be working later this evening too, Isaac. Yeah, well, in my position as someone who is on camera, I'm not allowed to get mad. Yeah, Isaac. Don't get me wrong, I've gotten mad before the Dukin, but the results weren't good. Jesus. Something in my throat. Never smashed a controller, or punched a monitor or a TV or anything. I punched a hole in a wall before, though. Yeah, I never played For Honor. Have any of you guys played Sekiro? I have it, and I've had it for a while, and I want to play it, but I've never played it. I'm thinking about maybe doing that as like a members only stream or something. Just like doing a Sekiro playthrough. I just have to figure out when I could do members only streams, right? I might be able to do members only streams on the evenings I have my daughter, like after she goes to bed. That's kind of the idea, and from what I understand, it's one of the harder From Software games out there. It's part of why I want to play it, though. I played Elden Ring, and it's absolutely incredible game. Like one of the best games ever made, for sure. And, you know, Sekiro is the same company, same developer. I've never played any of the 3 original Dark Souls either. I have Dark Souls Remastered on my PC, waiting to be played, just like Sekiro, but... I never did either Hadouken, but Elden Ring was like my first foray into the genre, and it was incredible. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah. That's my understanding too. Oh. I should add 5th, bro. Well, I mean, Mark, tell me about it, dude. I'm driving down the start-finish straight and have a Lamborghini push me all the way across the straight into the wall. Just 'cause Dusk Bloom woke up with something up his butt this morning. The only explanation I could think of for that, you know? What's up, Lemon Chan? I'm assuming y'all would rather do spa, so if you would, and you're planning to join, Vámonos. Andale. Yeah, anybody popping in? Chronic, Isaac, Lemon Chan, Hadouken, Kevin. What's up, Tigers? Not at home. Okay. That happens to me sometimes. Yeah, I haven't changed it at all, but... There. Better? Alright, I don't see anybody else hopping in, so... Right. That's the plan, Mark. Yeah, before we all get like 50 seconds in penalties. Hey, look at who's in here. Anthrax is in here. I know, Rich. I know. Oh wait, we were waiting for Lemon Chan. That's what we were waiting for. I saw someone else send me a friend request, but I don't know who they are. My BMW tune? Bro, don't use my tunes. There are other people who make such better stuff. Cool. Now I can't even join a game. Alright. Forza. Okay, so it actually looked for a match that time. Alright. What's up, MJD? I guess we're gonna miss Spa, guys. I added you, MJD. Sounds good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely needs a lot of work, Hadouken, for sure. And after having been out for as long as it has been, it's a little disappointing that it still needs as much work as it does. Will it let you join off of anybody else? Just join MJD. Yeah, see it. Everybody's just joining. Yeah, I'm pumped about Fujimi Kaido, for sure. Alright, so is this everybody? Speak now or forever hold your peace, or at least hold your peace for the next, until this race is over, however long that winds up being.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Alright, here we go. What was I saying? Something about here we go and let's hop in and something like that. I don't think so, Wicked. Maybe, but I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that specifically. Probably. At the very least, you could make one that works on a toaster, you know. Okay, here we go. Third time's the charm? Maybe. We shall see, I suppose. Yeah. Ugh. You know, the constant reminders from places that I owed them money. Like, your bill for your gas is due soon. Your bill for your phone is due soon. Your bill for your, you know, I'm like, bro, I know. Just take the money. That's why I have it set up for auto pay. Y'all don't gotta tell me that you're taking it every time. Alright? It's depressing. See a whole bunch of pop-ups and you're like, well, I get paid on Monday, but all of this money's gone already. Rip. And before that money even starts to disappear, the government's gonna rob you, you know. What's up, Webster? It's robbery, Mark. That's what it is. Theft. Taxation is theft. And if you're a fan of taxation, why? If you're not a fan of taxation, we're on the same page. LeBong Jams, where are you at? Did you say I? I don't think I've seen you say anything. Everybody else I recognize having said something, but I do not recognize you having said something. Elias. Right, exactly, guys. There's the long jams. I mean, I still can't start a game, guys. I don't know why. I've reset the game. And sub DC Racing. I haven't had it do that. I mean, I've had it do that to me once before, but all I had to do was restart the game and then it worked. And this time it did not, which is unfortunate. But welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing alright. Maybe that's their solution, Basil. They were like, well, we can't get big parties in with random people, so let's just not allow big parties. Maybe that's their thought process until they get it figured out. I have no idea, dude. Kinda seems that way, though. Yeah, everybody else restart too, you may as well, while you're sitting here waiting on me. I mean, I don't know. It's made me quite a few friends. I mean, by the time all this gets sorted, we might wind up having to do Hockenheim, but I'm glad you're able to catch the live stream, DC. Welcome in, dude. Wait, you're home now, Chronic? Nice. If you want to join DC, just add me on Xbox right there in blue, and let me know that you added me and what your gamertag is, and I'll accept it. You can hop in. Well, I mean, video game developers thinking as far as having games be a social, like a social thing, that's been, like, they stopped doing that back in, you know, like after Black Ops 2, basically. Forza Motorsport 4 was the last Forza Motorsport with the actual, like, big community that, you know, everybody could interact with anybody and kind of do whatever, you know. And then they went and started making everything. So it went from offline multiplayer to online only single player. Like, the gaming industry used to have multiplayer on and offline, and now it's single player, always online. You know what I mean? No split screen, no none of that stuff. I just think it's weird. No worries, Mark. You got time. You're already in here anyway, right? Yeah, you're already in here. So we're good. Yeah. Remember when people used to do that? Have a LAN party? You could have like 4 Xboxes and have 16 people playing Halo against each other at the same time. Remember that? That was amazing. Now look at us. They don't even have like built-in comms that actually work in a lot of stuff, you know? Probably Magello, Nicholas. There's a lot of people in here that aren't the fastest people, myself included, DC. So don't worry about your skill level or anything. Did you send me a friend request? So if you're planning to join, send me a friend request real quick. My gamer tag is Erratic Z, not Erratic GT, so you'll have to send it to that one that's on the screen in blue. What's up, Craig? I haven't played Elite Dangerous, no. I've never heard of it, Chronic. Any of y'all played Sniper Elite, whatever? That's a fun game. I think I played, what, like Sniper Elite 4 was the last one I played, maybe? Or 5? I can't remember. I think it was the one before the newest one. I really wish that Delta Force would hurry up and add controller support. Yeah, see, our party's too big now. So it's just gonna be whoever joins and races with us, as long as we have, I'm assuming, more than 6 people. Or did we have 7? We had 7 before, right? And it would put us in with randoms. Welcome back, Mark. Alright. I don't know if I've ever done invasions, Chronic. It's always, I just kind of like playing through the campaign, you know? Getting those X-ray snipes and stuff. I think I got the achievement for sniping Hitler in the nuts. I think there was an achievement for that. If not, that's how I killed him. I figured it was only fair, you know. I think From Software cares about their players. And I think Grinding Gear Games cares about their players. I think those are two of the best developers out there right now, to be honest. What does From Software do, or Grinding Gear Games? From Software is like Armored Core, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, that kind of stuff. Grinding Gear Games makes Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, which are Diablo-like, if you will, except way better. So like Path of Exile 2, for example, is in early access and has been for a little while, and their early access is better than Diablo 4, like, full game. And they only released like basically half the game for early access. Plus, it's gonna be a free-to-play game when it comes out, and if you support them by purchasing early access at starting price, at which is only $30, they will turn around and give you $30 in microtransaction store credit to then use to buy stash tabs or cosmetics or whatever floats your boat, right? I would recommend stash tabs. But, you know, so in a way, they're still keeping it free to play for you by turning around and giving you the equivalent of however much you pay for early access in in-game store currency. So, I mean, even just that alone is like, holy crap, you would never hear of anybody doing that, right? So, I mean, that alone earned my respect. But then when I played the game, I was like, this is a great game, dude. Like, yes, it's not done. Yes, it needs work. Yes, some things are broken, but most people aren't gonna notice those things, right? It's like the really, really good players who know how to make stuff synergize in a way that then kind of breaks the game, right? Or at least the intention that the devs had for an item. I haven't heard of them, Kevin. But like for just like a normal person, it's a crazy polished game. Like, it's a more finished product than like 99% of full game launches. And it's, when I say it's like more polished and finished, I'm talking about like, think about like the typical life cycle, right? On launch, the game sucks, it's totally garbage, and then at some point within the next year, they get it to a decently, you know, polished state. This game is at that decently polished state already in early access. So oh no, they are. They're super open with the community too. They're very casual and laid back. It, you know, every time you see an interview with them, it's like the game directors are out there telling you like, here's what's happening, here's what we're expecting, here's our plan, and it's like super clear cut. There's no ambiguity, none of that. So extra points for nationalism, huh? No. I sure don't, Wicked. Of course not. You're probably so unbiased that instead of referring to a stupid person as not the brightest crayon in the box, you probably call them about as sharp as a mashed potato. What? What did I say? Yeah, good luck, everybody. Hey, look, there's two of me. Dude, I would rather be back here than having to listen to that M4 the whole race. I love mashed potatoes. Specifically with a lot of butter and garlic. I also love baked potatoes, specifically with a lot of brisket, cheese, green onions, sour cream, barbecue sauce. Butter, all the stuff. Craig, remind me to never ask you for a baked potato. It's too loud, Hadouken. It's too loud, and it's dumb. I don't know why they won't just turn it down, you know? Like, I'm not the only person who thinks it's too loud. I don't like turnips, so I don't think I'm gonna like it in mashed potatoes. Fucking weed eater, bro. Like, I could confuse the sound of the M4 for my yard guy outside. Isn't that just your average Forza lobby, Craig? I'm kind of in the mood for a hamburger, dude. I think I want a patty melt from Bun Slut. Craig calls anybody faster than him Verstappen of wherever they're from. So Aftrax has become Portugal Verstappen. I'm the Texas Verstappen. You know. You're the California Verstappen. I had a Philly cheesesteak last night for dinner. Quite good too. I had to find a new place, man, because like there was this really awesome local pizza place, I don't know, two miles away from my house or whatever, and basically one day they just were closed, and we were like, huh, maybe they're like, you know, on vacation or something, right? Turns out the original dude who owned the place died, and neither of his two sons felt like taking over the business, so the business just died with the dude. So sad. Like, some of the best pizza in all of Houston, which is gigantic and has a plethora of pizza places to choose from. But they also had some of the best, you know, like hoagies and, you know, meatball subs and Philly cheesesteaks and all that stuff, so. And great cannolis, too. But unfortunately, they are no more. So I say all that to say that I tried a new place last night. Another local place. And their Philly cheesesteak was pretty good. So I might have a new go-to spot for those. I do like Jersey Mike's. I normally get the one with the Philly cheesesteak with the chipotle mayo or whatever. But if I can go local, I try to go local. It sucks, Webster. Is it Mother's Day today? Really? I didn't know that. Does that make me a bad son? Yeah, Craig. See, that's what it sucks, dude. It sucks when you find somewhere that's like, you know, small and local and just like, it's like a little gym, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden they're just gone. Literally overnight. Like, it's crazy. Chili sauce? Are you talking about like chili? Or are you talking about like some kind of spicy sauce like you would put on Chinese food or something? Because when I think chili sauce, I think of like what you would put on General Tso's. With ketchup? Bruh. Is that normal for Irish people to eat potatoes with ketchup? Or are you a wild one? I don't even eat French fries with ketchup, bro. Definitely not gonna eat mashed potatoes with ketchup. I don't like ketchup, man. I did when I was a kid. I like it in certain instances, but on mashed potatoes, definitely not. I don't like it on French fries either. Because, I mean, the way I look at it is if your fries are salted properly, you don't need ketchup. I don't think I've ever had it on mashed potatoes, though. Like, when I was younger, I would put it on French fries, right? But I don't think I've ever had it on mashed potatoes. I think every time I've had mashed potatoes, they've almost always been like garlic and butter, you know. Later, Rich. Ketchup on pizza? That's a sin, bro. That guy needs to go to jail. But see, I would rather just have garlic and butter. Plus, y'all's ketchup probably tastes better over there. Oh god, here we go with beans on toast again. That is not breakfast, bro. It's not breakfast food though, bro. That's the thing about y'all in the UK though, Hadouken, and I don't think, since this is your first time here, you probably haven't had this discussion with us, but, you know, y'all gotta come up to the 21st century. It's not World War II anymore, you know? You're allowed to, you know, like, eat like normal people. And by normal, I mean like pretty much everybody outside of the UK. I have baked beans. What's up, 30 Rack? Here's what I'm gonna say about the beans on toast thing. Alright? But I mean, even still, Craig, like, beans for breakfast, bro, is just weird. And here's what I'm gonna say about all that, alright? I've had beans with toast, like, you know, you got a plate of, you know, like a hamburger, some baked beans, and, you know, a slice of, here in Texas, we call it Texas toast. It's like really thick cut toast. And so you eat the burger, you eat the beans, and then whatever beans you didn't get up with your spoon, and like the sauce that the beans came in, you can soak up that with the toast and eat it. That's the closest thing to beans on toast I've ever had. And it was like for a late lunch, early dinner, not breakfast. See, I don't like tomatoes, Craig. I like tomato sauce, right? I love pizza, lasagna, all the various other kinds of pasta that you can make with tomato sauce, but I don't like tomatoes. I only like them cooked if they've been blended and mixed with a bunch of spices. But if you just take like a tomato and you cook it and then you're like, here you go, and hand it to me, yuck. To be fair, strawberry flavored things are not reminiscent of actual strawberry flavor at all. So that, I would say, is, you know, I would say that's not super related, but yeah, hating tomatoes and loving ketchup, I mean, I understand it for the same reason that I hate tomatoes and love pizza sauce or pasta sauce, but yeah, can't do ketchup. I would rather eat pick a strawberry off of a branch and eat it than eat ketchup, you know what I mean? But that's just me. Ugh, GG. Oh, man. Yeah, but when it's ice cream or a milkshake, that's not actually what strawberries taste like either. Like, at all. I don't know. I mean, even the sweetness of a strawberry to me doesn't taste like that. It's just like a... I don't know. Some of those artificial flavors are just like, I think, ingrained into people at this point of like, oh, this is what artificial strawberry tastes like, or oh, this is what artificial watermelon tastes like. But compared to the actual fruits that they're based off of, they don't taste anything like them, which I think is interesting. Hey, what's up, Corey? Good afternoon, sir. I didn't realize when you woke up dictated the time of day, Corey. My apologies. Good morning, sir. Me too, Chronic. I could definitely go for some food, dude. I'm debating on whether or not... I don't even know if I still have it in there. I'd have to go check. Alright, man. Yeah, we'll be around. Alright, do I make a frozen deep dish pizza that's in my freezer, or do I get a hamburger from Bun Slut?
Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
Yeah, I mean, I could do one for lunch and one for dinner, I suppose. It's a hamburger. Whoops. We were here? No. Where are we at? Up here? Not that one. What? Jesus, why is that so loud? We were on that one, right? Just skip it a little bit. Mark. Nice, Corey. Messing with LMU. What'd you think? Gross, Craig. Alright, Wicked. Have a good night, dude. Catch you next time. Yeah, it's a fun game, Corey. Yeah, Mark Sebring. Alright, Lemon Chan. Have a good night, dude. Is this louder than it was before? Alright, hamburger won pretty easily. I know, Corey, but I think that a lot of that could be attributed to the fact that I just ate too much. Because I had like a triple patty burger and all the fries, and later I had like a whole bunch of other like snacks and stuff, and I think I just ate too much. But hey, I mean, if it happens again, it is what it is. Let me go see if my buddy's back from wherever he went earlier so that I can see if he wants one or not. He doesn't want anything, which is shocking because he does love this place. Alright. look at that. I have a $5 reward. How nice. That basically means my fries are free. Let's go. I appreciate it, Hadouken. Yeah, next time you see me on, if you're around, feel free to hop in and join up and do some racing. Be good to have you. You too, man. Alright. Sure you can. What are you talking about? Oh, you were saying that. Okay. What's up, ads? How you doing, man? How are things in the future? Everything good? The world ending soon? Alright, Craig, have a good night, dude. I'm getting there, Chronic, just because it, like, matchmaking is busted, dude. Like, I don't think there's anybody in here that prefers only having 8 people in a lobby, you know? Because matchmaking's broken, Jayhawk. If you're ready to join up. It won't put you in a lobby with us because we're in a party. If we have 7 people, it'll let us go with randoms, but if you have 8 people or more, not allowed to race with randoms for whatever reason. Are you joining too, Chronic, or are you still eating? Yeah, no problem, Jayhawk. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the... Well, I won't be able to finish the race. My food is on the way. Oh, I'm sure it's just gonna park it on the racing line and force people to ram me out of the way to get by. I have no doubt y'all can handle it on me. I just don't know if I want to be in the way. Yeah, it makes sense why I'm slower than these two. Yeah, I mean, you can pick this. The Ferrari challenge. It says challenge at the end of the name. Oh, I have no idea. Lambo, Beamer, Lambo. Alright. I already explained what that meant to you, Andy, and if you don't understand what I mean when I say that it's an indication for, you know, that this is a safe space for people with issues, I don't know how else to explain it to you. And considering that you have no idea what I have to deal with every day, saying that other people have it worse is an assumption. Now, I will confirm that there are other people who have it worse, but that's true for anybody. So. What's up, Chase? I don't know if I'll have enough time to finish the race, but at least right now I'm proving that I'm about as mediocre as it gets. Got 4 people in front of me and 4 people behind me. That would put me in the middle. The middle is mediocre. Average. Meh. Decent. Okay. So for any non-believers out there who are like, man, you're fast. Am I though? Yeah, I don't know why ads, but the other day I woke up, man, and hopped on, you know, to watch some stuff on YouTube or whatever, and came across a live performance of Given Up by Linkin Park, like, with Chester, and it choked me up, man, watching that. And that was how my day started. Not today, but yeah, it was a weird way to start the day for sure. What's up, Jake? I don't have a specific time, Jake. It's not gonna be forever, but it'll be for a little while. It's been that way. It never got fixed. Yeah, it is never fixed. What's up, Obi-Wan Jabroni? Yeah, doing alright, man. Hope you're doing well. Bruh. What's up, Justin? That's funny. Thanks, Justin. Don't send any more, especially while you're intoxicated. That would not be good. But thank you. Yeehaw, brother. I have seen that get out of hand. We don't need that happening. There was another streamer that I watch, and some guy came in there and was completely hammered and probably spent like $500 on super chats just to say goofy stuff or like gifted memberships. It was... You could definitely tell that he was extremely wasted. Hey, what's up, Israel? Yeah, I've been live for about 3 hours, so I don't know when you checked, but... Yeah, I might actually be able to finish this race. I won't be able to do another one, that's for sure, but... Before I eat, I'll still be around. So I got off, or I got on about 15 minutes after you looked, basically, is when I went live. I don't know. I don't have a specific time. $6 a.m. for you? Thank you. You're up early. Sounds good, Israel. What's up, Lejon? Hey, GG, Levon. Catch you later, dude. GG, Kevin. Pressure was on there, dude. And the timing was great. My food's gonna be pulling up, like in just a minute. Dang, look at y'all in the 59s. Got a 58 from Webster. Chill, bruh. I'm doing alright, Lejon. We'll figure that out in a second, Jake. Let me go grab my food from this dude who's pulling up. I got some bun slit. Alright. Yeah, I was trying. You had the pressure on hardcore, and you ran a faster lap, Kev, so. Yeah, no, I mean, you were more than keeping up. You were faster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somebody left, so it might actually put us in a lobby with randoms as of right now. But if we have some more people join up, then if you want to join up, and we'll just I think we'll just do Road America sunset at sunset probably. Give me about 20 minutes to eat. And I have my food right, like, right there. So I'll be eating here, but I'll turn my camera off so you don't have to watch me. Because I know that grosses some people out. Yeah, once everybody's in, let me know. And I'll throw us into, Road America. Alright, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Have a good night. These fries are so good, dude. So good. They're like perfectly cooked, perfectly seasoned. So good. You out of here, Kev? I'm gonna venture no as my guess. Lucky you, dude. I've tried like 3 or 4 times recently to get a thumbnail picture, and it just never saves. I've deleted all my other ones too, to see if that helps, and it doesn't. Nothing helps. Alright, let's take a look at this burger, shall we? You don't put beans on a hamburger, Webster. Two patties, actually. It is a burger. It's called a patty melt. And their sauce is a little spicier today than normal, dude. Holy cow. Whew. Got a little kick. So for those of you over there in the UK that keep trying to convince me that stuff like beans on toast is some kind of incredible godsend food, I have a question for you. As a country who at one point heavily overruled India, how do you guys have so little spices in your food? Like, what happened? Okay, let me go throw away my bag and go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be good to go. Okay. That was good. Hit the spot for sure. I don't know, Webster, is it just the blue, red, black, and white one that you had in the last race? Yeah, I like the color scheme and everything, if that's what you mean. I didn't actually see that happen. I didn't watch Daytona. I think I was streaming. Probably. Jeez, bro. Watch the highlights. I think I saw the thumbnail of that of the Corvette driver flicking off the BMW driver. It's funny, dude. I saw a crazy highlight of like a supercar race. Like, I don't they didn't look like the typical like Aussie style V8 supercars, but it was like a crazy battle between two Red Bull Camaros and a monster Mustang. And dude, like, I guess the Mustang and one of the Camaros made contact, and the other the other Camaro came up, and they like sandwiched this dude and were like, you know, slowing him down and doing all this stuff, and then the monster guy wound up winning anyway. They're the new, okay, so they're the new supercars. Dude, did y'all see that highlight of the end of that race? Between the two Red Bull Camaros and the monster Mustang? That was crazy, bro. Like, the Camaros sitting there trying to bully this dude, and this dude was like, thank you very much, took the dub. You know what I mean? I don't know names, Kevin. But that was an epic finish to a race for sure. He was the monster guy. I'm just ready for I'm ready for F1. I don't like these off weeks. Bring back the actual deal. Like, let's go. Is it Thursday or Friday? Is it Friday yet? Jayhawk using his hacks to start last again. Which will be excellent, Twisted. I can't wait for the triple header. Let's just do like, what's the equivalent word of triple, but for like 24? Let's just do a 2 dozen header. Do you say it like that? I don't know. Trying out all the favorites. Somebody has an OnlyFans Cadillac. You trying to tell us something, man? Yeah, for sure, Jayhawk. I could have told you that ahead of time, huh, dude? Yeah, I saw you kept carrying on, and I was like, uh-oh. What's up, Red Lion? Nice, dude. GG. Well, the people in the BMWs and Lambos and Ferraris find the pace in those cars by picking them. Hey, look at that. Spa late afternoon in 5 minutes is perfect. Gives me time to go grab a little bit of cereal. And, people, a little bit of time to join up if you want to join up. So, I'll be back in a few. Yeah, there are only a few of us Anthrax. I want to say there was like 2 or 3 of us that hopped in there, and you were in there, and then someone else wanted to join, so we backed out to grab them. And then we wound up in a different lobby. Yeah, I saw that, Basil. Or I mean, Kevin. Well, both of you guys. I said something about it when I saw it. Yeah, decent sized group here, man. Metro Black House, where are you at, dude? I haven't seen you say anything in chat yet. Nah, it's all good. Oh, that's you. Okay. I didn't know that that was you, Israel. My bad. For some reason, I had your gamertag as... I don't know what, but not that in my head. But I got you. The Vantage is good at Spa. Alright, 1 minute. If anybody lurking wants to join, you got until entry to Mid-Ohio ends. Community's real supportive, man. Asked about those, you know, should I keep pumping out daily vids or whatever, and most people are just like, yeah, just do whatever you want. Do whatever makes you happy or have fun or whatever. So that's good. I do want to come up with something though. Like, I have ideas, I just don't know how to execute them. So I'm gonna have to figure that part out, but I have no idea, Webster. I mean, it's okay, Anthrax. I'm not exactly thrilled about having... Well, yeah. I'm not thrilled about having Mid-Ohio, though. Mid-Ohio is pretty mid, you might even say. Definitely gonna do the merc here. It would be... There'd be 3 people left, Webster, by the end of the race. If that, it might even just be you. Mid-Ohio is terrible. Alright. Is it cool for, like, touring cars? Sure. But in GT cars? No. 4 laps, Jake. You can just do soft. Your 4th lap's gonna kind of suck, but bad, 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 bad. Yeah, I see, I bet you Mid-Ohio is fun with, like, the Mazda, Formula Mazda cars. Jeez, man. Yeah, touring car, Formula Mazda, like, stuff like that. See, and that's what I'm saying. I bet you Mid-Ohio is awesome in those cars. But in GT cars, Mid-Ohio is mid at best. Has anybody seen Joe around? I feel like I haven't seen Joe in almost a month. Nah, I saw her yesterday. What's up, Keith? I mean, it's mostly just been us because of the party being too big or whatever, so it doesn't match us with randoms. Everyone's invisible to me? What happened? Well, I mean, you weren't there. Parallel universes, man. I don't know. Glitch in the Matrix. And it's showing you and Basil. Like, it's not showing y'all's level or anything for me. Well, it is now. But just a second ago on the driver list, it had you, like, just a white box, empty white box, and him with an empty white box. Yeah, the race should be fine. Yeah. I mean, it sucks that the lobbies aren't bigger when you're in a party, but... What's up, Drops? How you doing, dude? Six-hour nap? Wow. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Just chilling. mean, it gets hot here every year drops. I live in a swamp. A swamp in southern United States. What's up, Junior? Yeah, what is 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit drops? Damn, that is hot. What's up, Boost? I'm alright, Junior. Just chilling. GG, everybody. I'm just glad I made it into the 18s, Anthrax. Yeah, you did good, JR. You've been... Well, did you say you switched back to controller? Or did you just make a crazy jump on your wheel? I can't remember. Because I don't know if I've ever raced you on controller unless it was when you made the jump. What's up, Luke? You're on controller, okay. Alright, Andrew. Ooh, we haven't done a hawk yet. Hop in if you want to hop in. Maybe someday, Luke. Maybe someday. Oh. Yeah, we did Watkins Sunset already. At least I think it's all the exact same weather every single time. It's so weird. We already did Sebring. We've done Sebring and Watkins already, so. Alright, is this everybody? You got it here, Basil. Alright, man. Take it easy. I'll, still A even after all those off-track penalties. Crazy, bro. I mean, I can wait until the entry is almost over because it doesn't matter when we go in. It's not going to put us with other people. So, if anybody, you know, wants to hop in, I'll give you a couple more minutes. No worries, Kev. I may just do, because I have to do some work tonight, and I'd like to get at least one race recorded for this video I want to work on that I'm gonna try to make like more interesting than my typical videos. So I may just do Hockenheimring and then go to Horizon 5, goof around on the tower for a little bit, and then hop off for the day. I'm kind of tired anyway, so probably because I ate that big burger. But I may just do that, man. When are you gonna try the tower with us, Anthrax? You out of here, Ambu. You don't have Horizon? Right, you gotta get it. Well, probably not at this point in its life cycle unless you can get it on sale, but... What's up, Damien? Well, that's what I was just saying, Damien. I may just go over to Horizon after this race and, you know, screw around on the tower for an hour or something and then hop off and get a race recorded and get some work done and whatever. I don't know if you have Horizon, but if you do, the tower is a lot of fun. And it would be cool. The more people we have do it, the more entertaining it is. So. Have you seen me doing it? If you haven't seen it yet, whenever we switch over to it, you should check it out. It's fun. Kind of crazy. It's like Trackmania, but with cars the size of Forza cars. Kind of the closest thing I can attribute it to. I have no idea, Luke. That's, again, that's not me, man. Let's see, it's not blocked. Anthrax just said it. That's, I mean, I think it's working fine. That's funny, bro. Oh man. I mean, none of them, Luke. I think what happened is I had it set on top chat instead of all chat, and for whatever reason, it let that one through, but it didn't pop up. I switched it to live chat. Excuse me. Ugh. See, now let me check something, because this is on live chat, so let me see if I switch it to top chat. See, it takes it away. I put it back on the live chat. There it is. So YouTube's not censoring you, it's just my settings were on on top chat instead of live chat. Apparently. What's up, Reckless? God, the BMW. Can't hear myself think, dude. Yeah, that was good timing, huh, Luke? Believe me, Drops. I want to. There's a big part of me that just wants to put Webster right into a wall. Get him so far behind me that I don't have to hear his car anymore. I'm not gonna put you in a wall, Webster. Just go. He just stopped. He was like, I don't want to get wrecked. I'm not actually gonna wreck you, bro. Look, I can hear my car now, though. That's crazy. That's any car, Basil. If you're near the M4, you cannot hear your car. Yeah, I'm ready to not have to try, frankly. Do you have Horizon, Ruthless? Ruthless, I just saw your message on Discord. Are you in here? Are you still in the chat? Do you have Horizon 5? Do you have it installed? You should do that. You should do that. Hey, that's a perfect time to hit download. Then it can do it while you're sleeping. That way tomorrow, when we do some Horizon 5 on the tower, you can come have some fun with us. Just kick back with your controller, you know? It'll be fun. Nice. Well, that works out well then, doesn't it? You can't, Anthrax. You can't. You just gotta drive it. I do have work tomorrow, Ruthless, so that's the problem, man. I probably won't be live tomorrow until around 10:30 or 11 p.m. your time, because I have work. Yeah, did you see me like really struggling to add that up with my one brain cell? Yeah, I mean, if we don't get to this week, then definitely next weekend, you know? Well, you know that video I made the other day where I said no stops are overpowered? The guy who qualified on pole and won that race by no stopping. I was in a lobby last night at Grand Oak, and I was like, yeah, maybe I'll record a video for tomorrow, and then I'll be like, hey, this is gonna be the last video of this style for a little bit while I try to figure out how to make something more entertaining or whatever. But then I saw that same guy in there, and instead of the Porsche, he was in the NSX, and I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed, bro. Like, I don't even wanna race against it, quote unquote, for fun. Because it just isn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's part of why I didn't put out a video today too, as far as potentially making that announcement goes. I just left it at the community post for now, but basically, I couldn't find a lobby with more than like 10 people last night, so it just made it even easier for me to just decide not to upload, It's very slow. I agree. Oh, man. Phone seems louder than... Seems alright. Yep, GG everybody. Alright, Ruthless, have a good night, dude. Alright, German Fury. No worries, dude. I don't think I've ever done a 39 in the Aston Martin here before. Maybe I have, but it's very high 39. The Merc, I'm pretty sure I've hit a low 39 or a high 38. I can't remember as far as my PBs go. Probably recorded somewhere, whether on a stream or in a video. Oh man. Alright, if you're making the jump over with us, thank you. Excited to have you. If you're gonna hang out and watch while we do this, thank you. If not, thanks for hanging out and racing. And I'll talk to those of you who are leaving later. Appreciate it, Anthrax. Later. It's tower time. I want to try it without rewinds at some point before I get off, because I feel like I'm getting pretty good at Tower 1, but for those who haven't made it to the top of Tower 1 yet, I'll start with the I'll start with the rewind one if anybody's gonna join. If no one's gonna join, I'll just go do Tower 1 without rewinds and try to beat it. The racing was just us, Corey, because of the party bug thing. But yeah, I mean, after I'm probably gonna do this for an hour and a half, something like that, and then I'm gonna hop off for the day. I have no idea who that is, bro. Tube and Lab Island. You out of here, ads. You want to join us for this, D-Mite? Oh, yeah. It's gonna kick you out, Jake. Because once we hop into the tower, if you're like sitting there, it'll kick you due to inactivity pretty quickly. You're just watching. Okay. Oh, Twisted is in here. You tried this with us before once, right, Twisted? Do you have the Forza Edition Sesto? Okay. Alright. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to invite some randoms, because there's been a couple of times where we've been able to get randoms to just join. Whatever, we'll just go in here. Let's do it. Alright, rewinds are on, so remember the trick so that rewinds don't, like, get stuck, right? I think a guy that's staying here with me like, cooked something. I don't like the way it smells. No, it's not a DLC, Poochie. It's like, community created. So like some random player went and made this map. And they built it on that platform that we were just on. Like the big empty square. But that's basically what that big empty square is a sandbox for the community to, like, make stuff. And they gave us, like, tons and tons of assets to be able to build all kinds of crazy whatever. So, like, well, that's why you should get in the Lamborghini before I launch the event, because then it pops up right there and you can just pick it. Whereas if you're in something else, you don't have time to pick it. What's up, Justin? You can rent my car? You do that. Let's just get it for you real quick. because I want to turn off my, I'm gonna turn off my clutch. It's just easier without it. Okay. That's weird, dude. I've never seen that before. Alright, Justin. Gotta pick what? Alright, no randoms, unfortunately. Oh, he did join. Let's see if he actually joins. Nope. Bro said, nah. The tower? No. It says borrow leader's car. Oh, there you go. That's one way to do it. That do be the car that I would recommend. I mean, if you're still in the Mercedes, you're gonna have a bad time, Twisted. I can't tell you how many times I've told people, like, hey man, you really want to use this car with this tune? And they're like, I'll be fine. And they're like, I'll be fine. And then they don't get very far. Oh, my throat, dude. Remember, if you fall, you can hit Y to rewind. Just don't rewind back to the exact same spot twice, or the rewind will get stuck and you'll have to wait a while. Bro, what was that? My tire like barely hit this little lip right there on the right. I don't know if I could make myself flip on something that small again. Never seen that happen before, dude. That was weird. What's up, Sunshine? Come on, bro. What is this? I don't know, but it keeps doing it. I've now done it twice in a row. Wait, what the heck? And I made the mistake of rewinding to the exact same spot a second time. Come on, game. What's up, Perry? Bro! Give me back my car. Thank you. Reset this. We can rewind point. There we go. Flip onto your wheels. Bruh. lagging, dude. Why? Bruh. Dude, really? You talking about the, like, riding the wall? You're almost done then, Jake. Oh, you're at the bridge at the end. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Again? Thank you. Dang. Bro. That was a dumb way to have to rewind. Oh, you made it, huh? I can't even turn around. Darn it. Crud. Almost had it. Stop, 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 stop. I have to go over the jump a tiny bit slower. Cool view though. That wasn't fast enough. There's a medium here. I know there's somewhere in the middle. I'll get it. There. Where are you at, Twisted? The orange snakes. Okay. There he is. I was like, where are you at? Did you make it all the way across, Jake? Did you skip over all the boxes? You're stuck in rewind? That was sketchy. Oh man. Alright, do we just Are you making progress, Twisted, or are you stuck? Giggle bush. I've never heard it called that before. Oh man. I mean, my birthday is on Cinco de Mayo. I have to vote for that one, right? Is it? We'll vote for Cinco de Mayo since it's my birthday. Why not? Die Fernando? What? Why? What you got against Fernando? Oh, you a Stroll fan? Get out of here, bro. This guy.
Me.
Hmm? What are you saying sorry for? Experience doesn't mean good, though. I hope y'all pick the right cars, man. The games room. What is that? It looks weird. Yeah, but I don't have something for this right now. And this, I just know I'm gonna get to the same spot every time and keep failing. Until I have a version of this with a rewind, I'm not gonna be able to beat this. Absolutely, Poochie. I'd love to have you. Hop on in, man. Well, it depends on your definition of good, Greg. Well, I guess since Poochie's joining, we'll go do the Tower of One so that he can try it. It was good, Greg. It'll kick you, Bee-Boo. But just let me know when you're done. I'll back out and grab you. Alright. It does it fast, dude. That's what I was telling Bibu. Like, it kicks you quick. Yeah. Bro, imagine that I barrel rolled and landed on there, like, just right. Dang it. What's up, Twisted? There we go. That happened to me last time I balanced on it and I rewound out of it and then I balanced on it again. So definitely weird. Yep. I've been waiting for it since Forza Motorsport 4, Jake. So I'm very excited. Yeah. Justin. Hell yeah, I'm doing drift lobbies on Kaido. It's like it's a mountain road that loops around, right, to create a circuit. But it's basically drift and toge paradise. Like, it's... In Motorsport 4, that is what I did. I did drifting. That's what a lot of people did, was drifting. And Fujimi Kaido is the track to drift on. Yeah, you'll like Fujimi Kaido, bro. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun. Alright, Twisted and Justin, where y'all at? Bee-Boo, let me know when you're back and ready to join so that we can back out and grab you. Do the shortcut. Finish? I got last anyway. There's Bee-Boo. That's because you're not picking the Sesto. Maybe you should pick the right car. You ever think of that? Huh? You ever think of that? How do you think it is I got there so fast, Justin? Maybe it had something to do with the car that I'm in and the tune that I'm using. Who is OD on hatred? It's just a random someone picked up or what? It's fine, he can join, but we need everybody to get out here to the Event Lab Island. Yeah, you could, Justin. You just have to go like a certain speed. Like, don't go too fast. Alright, here we go. Good luck, peeps. What happened, Bee-Boo? And that other guy left too. Bibu was in the pause menu? Or your friend? Are you hitting the button when it pops up saying to join the game? Are you have to press a button. I think it's like select or X or something. Okay, so yeah, you gotta push the button to, like, you know, accept the invite or whatever. So let's try again. Oh, yeah. You're good, dude. Yeah, rejoin the convoy though, Bibu. Bibu, are you joining? I don't even see you anymore. There he is. Okay, are we ready? Everybody good? Alright, we're about to start it. Get ready to hit the button. In 3, 2, 1. Alright. I think this will be the last run for me, guys. And then I'm gonna call it. Just go veg out for the rest of the day. Get a little bit of work done, but mostly just blah. Those guys in the who was that? Twisted and Hatred are really gonna not have a lot of fun. Bibu might be okay in the Kazi. I don't know. was close. So close, man. That's enough. Nice. What? Have a good night, Justin. Take it easy, bro. Bro. Come on. Today, Junior. There we go. That works. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, that was close. That was close, Jake. For a first try, that was like really good. For you to even make it over the jump like the right way. I mean, we got here in what, like 11 and a half minutes? Okay, so there's a trick for the bowl, Poochie. Alright, so when you're looking at it, right, and it kind of goes around like this, and then you have that slit here, there's a little block about right here at the beginning of the slit as you're coming up onto the thing, okay? Right as you're approaching that block, hit your brakes. And it should like slow your car down just enough to kind of help you fall that way into the bowl. Alright. Alright, Twisted. Take it easy, bro. You know what? I have a thought. I don't know if this is gonna work. Later, bro. Oh, can you imagine if I had landed on that platform, bro? Dang it. Alright, I'm coming, Bieber. I'll try to catch up and show you a shortcut that'll save you a headache. Dang it. You're joking me. That right there is just called retardation, gentlemen. Get out of here, Jake. Sounds good, man. Take it easy. Press Y. Yes. I will be streaming tomorrow night at some point. What's up, Horizons? It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing alright. Whoops. Where'd you go? Are you getting stuck in rewind land? It's because you keep rewinding to the same spot over and over again. You gotta reset your rewind point by, like, backing up a little bit or something. That way you don't keep getting stuck in the rewind deal. There you go. That should have reset your rewind point now, so yeah, you should be able to rewind and it not take forever this time. There you go. It's up to you, Horizons. I don't know what your plans are. Now the problem with that car, Bibu, is I don't think it's going to be fast enough to be able to take the shortcut that I'm going to try to show you. But should you attempt this with us again in the future, you'll want this car so that you can take this shortcut so you can avoid the pain in the butt obstacle that you might wind up having to take in that car. Rip. Try rewinding 1 point further back, Bibu. Yeah, see, you keep rewinding to the same spot and getting stuck, so rewind twice. Like, rewind to that spot and then rewind one more time before you try to go. It depends on a lot of things, Horizons. For some people, it, like, think the record... I've already been up there once to the top, to the end, in like 11.5 minutes, but I think the record is like 5.5 minutes. Yep. It is fun. Bibu, when you make it up to that first platform, like stop and then reline. Okay, that works. Nope, never mind. If you just reline it up, then it's easier. Like if you stop on each platform, line up the jump, and then go. It's easier than trying to like make the double jump or whatever. There you go, yeah. I just went through the floor, what? Yeah, I don't think your car is gonna be fast enough to do this shortcut, Beaver. Okay, so here's my advice. You can reset your rewind point by driving around in a little circle like this, right here. And then you're gonna want to line this up. And if you don't make it and you rewind back here, just do another little loop. And that'll reset your rewind point, and then you don't have to worry about getting stuck. Dang. Helps if you're lined up right. Not you, me. He's getting further than I am, and I've done this before. No, he's not talking. He's just in the chat, lurking. Yeah, I don't think your car is fast enough, Bibu, so you're gonna have to go across, and then you're gonna have to kind of like go on this snake thing. And my recommendation for the snake thing is to put yourself in hood cam. Yeah. Yeah, Bee-Boo, once you get by that snake, I mean, that's really gonna be your last super difficult obstacle. So, if you can make it past that, pretty much home free.
Same mistakes.
Yeah, Sunshine. Your fourth lap is gonna be a little bit rough, but nothing too crazy. Like, you'll be fine. Soft is the way to go. How come you're not doing this with us, Sunshine? What's up with that? I see. Dang it, man. This is killing me, bro. It's annoying. Get unstuck. We got 4 wheels on the ground and... Alright, Bee-Boo, take it easy, man. Come on. Alright, Horizons, take it easy, man. Bruh. There we go. Eee. Okay. Whoops. Un momento, por favor. There we go. Okay. I meant to close the game and I accidentally closed my stream stuff over here, so I couldn't see anything. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. It's been about 7 hours. I wanted to say thank you to Yaki again for the 2 gifted, and to Justin for the $5 holler. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, thank you to everybody who stopped by, hung out, watched, raced, left a like, etc. And yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. So anyway, hope to catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.